We're being attacked!
Okay, sorry about that, everybody. I was taking a break. And Sylphina, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. And yeah, it looks like one of my mods accidentally got somebody, but I hope we've removed that. So sorry about that, CPO. So sorry about that. But welcome in. Welcome in. Sylphina, how was your stream? It's been a while. How are you doing? And thank you for the birthday wishes. So I have to be a slime for the rest of the stream. I had a deal with my chat earlier about something, and the deal was when I came back from break, I did a collab earlier, and when the collab was over, is that I'd have to be a slime for the rest of the stream. Oh well, thank you, CPO. I appreciate the positive vibes with all that. But yeah, everybody, please check out Sylphina. Sylphina's an awesome Vtuber. She's an elf Vtuber, fantasy, like high elf, Tolkien-esque. We're both in Eldenwood, which is a great Vtuber team. And yeah, please be sure to check out Sylphina. All right, everybody. Well, we are back. And now, now we can finally start playing games I was supposed to start playing on Monday. The schedule behind me has mostly been a schedule of lies, in that we just fell so behind with the schedule. And I'm excited to be able to get to like a whole bunch of retro games tonight. So we're gonna get started with like one of my favorite retro games of all time. Though I don't know what I should have the volume at. I thought I had this one volume tested for. But yeah, Sylphina, it's good to see you, and thank you again for bringing your community here. All right, we're gonna go with like 18% on this one. I don't know if this will be too loud or not, but let's head over here. Anyone want to take a guess as to what NES game this is going to be? Oh, I have to do a couple things on the with my capture card real quick. Sorry, I always forget this. Return custom device. Oh, what was the raid message? Oh, that was the noise from World of Warcraft. Okay. Okay. All right. You got to play Dragon Quest Builders 1. No more Dragon Quests for this event. No more. All right. Here we go. This is something I need to get my my frustrations from Dragon Warrior out on. This will also be a quick game. Oh my god, that collab was so much fun. Thank you all for being there, and for those of you that are still from Monia's chat from the collab and everything, welcome to the channel. I appreciate all the follows and everything. Jeez. yeah, I kind of want to just chill with some retro games tonight. Oh, that's right. Items don't disappear in this game. You have to go around them if you don't want them. Which, why would I want fire if I have spread in this game? Let's see, it should be a rapid coming up. There it is. Oh god, I have to get that laser. I'm not getting that laser. That laser is like worthless. They'll just restart that. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. I'm a slime. Yeah. Let me actually disable that black hand. Let me disable that. I'm a slime for the rest of the stream because during the collab I had it disabled. Because that's not what the collab audience wanted to see. They didn't want to see a slime. I can't believe CPO has been my fact checker the entire KCD game. I mean, I can pause and just go on Reddit, but chat can just say backseat gaming. Oh, nice. Collab was such a good time for sure, and happy to follow you. I like watching these. Hell yeah, Plump Chew. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was so fun. I don't think I'm ever going to forget the what was it? The Gruner? That was the weirdest. The Grunus. Oh my god, that was a meme. That was an absolute meme. How's the Subathon been going? Yeah, the Subathon's been going really well. Sylphina, we've met most of our goals, and god, what have we played? We played Dragon Warrior. We played some other retro games, some Phantasy Star Online. We played this really cool game. You might like this. It's called Shrine's Legacy. It's a new game, kind of like Secret of Mana, but it's done in more of a style like a GBA game. High fantasy setting, really cute. We played that for about 4 or 5 hours just a bit ago in my collab. So it was really fun. But yeah, thank y'all for what was that character's full name? Morg Talus McShard McFard All right, I'm gonna beat this. I won't do this deathless. I'm too tired to do this deathless. But we don't need to use the 30-man code. But yeah, the whole birthday thing has been going really well. We met a lot of our goals, which I'm super appreciative to everybody's generosity. I am getting very tired though, if you can't tell by the tone of my voice. Like, this is the 5th day of a 12-hour stream, and oh boy. I normally go in the water here. So if I get that, I don't need to kill that thing. Okay, that's kind of garbage, but I think there's another spread coming up. I think this is spread. Yeah, that's spread. Just want to shoot the top one. Been there before. Yeah, I was pretty exhausted yesterday, but then I didn't get much sleep last night, so I am going to bed as soon as this stream is over. We have one more day tomorrow, one more collab and everything. Hey, Zeomantic. Oh, Queen, I don't even, I was missing a lot of chat earlier. There's just so much going on.
Of course.
Yeah, I just want to chill with retro games tonight now. Necromancers that focus on mummies generally suffer from having a Jocasta complex. There's your VTube Freudian lore. Yeah, I need the exact opposite of Dragon Warrior, and this is that game. But can we get a shout out for Zeomantic, please? I can't believe I died. I'm not taking a death there. Yeah, can we get a shout out for Zeomantic? I will not take a death in the first 3 levels. I just refuse that. I'll just restart it. No, it'll be fine, Beast. I'm gonna go straight to bed. My collab in the morning is with Finley, and we've already tested everything, so. But Zio, how are you doing? I've done this one deathless several times, and I can normally easily 1cc it. It's just I just don't want to take a death in the first 3 levels. That's just ridiculous to me. Like, yeah, take a death in the ice level or the energy zone, sure. Those are hard levels. Take a death on the level 2 boss? I don't think so. But yeah, I'm gonna be a slime for tonight. If those of you missed it, I was Fat Sarzac for the Monia collab, and I had the slime turned off, and there was there were some people very upset by that. So I think it was either Monia or somebody in Monia's chat that was just like, "Why don't you just be a slime for the rest of the stream after the collab?" I'm like, "Oh, well, that works. That works." So how many NES games do I want to do tonight? This is the pile I have. I have Mega Man 3 out. I have Castlevania. I'm probably going to exclude those because I did Mega Man 3 a few months ago, and it's kind of a long game. Kind of want to throw Castlevania out too, just because I do so much Castlevania. But I also have Super C, Ninja Turtles 1 and 2, Dr. Chaos if Dorian Wisher is here. If Dorian is here, I promised him some Dr. Chaos on Monday. Oh my God, Plump Chew. I have viewers that love this model so much. They've been like, just don't use your custom model that you paid so much money for. Just use the slime model that anyone can buy for 30 bucks. It's funny though. All right, let's see. This is gonna trigger the boss. Also, Morg, thanks for helping out with modding both channels. I really appreciate that. And big thanks to my normal moderators that were helping. I know Cowbell was here for a long time. Pizza Maid was here for a good bit. So thank y'all very much for all that. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm just tired. I'm like, I've been standing up. I've been eating healthier today. I just ate a turkey sandwich. I don't know how healthy that is, but it was fucking good. No, as soon as the stream is over, like as soon as we raid out, I'm just gonna like raid out and just shut my computer down. I'm not even gonna like look at Discord. All right, that's a barrier. Fucking love this game. You know, as a kid, I used to only play this on 30-man mode, but I played it a lot, and that basically taught me how to play the game without needing the 30-man code. Alright, that's spread. I can touch that. That's fine. I don't think I want to do... I like Super C a lot. I actually like Super C more than this, but I don't know it as well. I've never done Super C Deathless, for example. I don't know if I want to do Super C. I don't know if I want to do Turtles 1. I want to play the Turtles arcade game, so it seems kind of like redundant to play Turtles 2 on NES, you know? Alright, there we go. First 3 levels, no death. It's a challenging game. You should be excited. It's a challenging game. No, I don't do I don't do energy drinks. No, that shit, nah. I used to live on this stuff, but no more. Like, legit, not gonna lie, like, I remember taking a whole bunch of stuff a while back, and, almost sent me to the hospital. So no, I don't do any kind of energy drinks, unless it's, like, coffee-based stuff. Really didn't have to do that much. Well, thank you, Morg. I know you're really good at keeping your eyes on both chats, because I know sometimes you'll be modding for Monya and you'll also be in my stream. So I'm like, you know, Morg is really fucking good. I mean, Morg's awesome, but you're really fucking good at having your eyes on multiple channels, you know. And you know, having to, like, you know, moderate, you know, that's not easy sometimes. Turtles 3 is the only good turtle game on the internet. It's so hard, though, Armor. It's so hard. I'll reset that game if I have lost a certain amount of lives at a certain point. But it is a good fucking game. I do like Turtles 3 on NES a lot. Kind of wish it would get, like, a remake. Like, it would be cool to see it in the style of the arcade games, I think. I touched the thing and I died. I got shot. I can't believe that. Well, that's fine. I really needed that special weapon. Okay, that's one down. Whoa, that was close. There we go. Energy drinks are maybe just once in a while. I lived on them in grad school, and hey, Vitili-san, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Coming. You have to be so careful in this game if you don't have spread. And even then you still have to be careful, but with spread you can just kind of... Alright, I think there's a spread coming up. Hell yeah, there it is. Hell yeah. What was your energy drink of choice back then, Zio? Those guns hit you? I didn't think those would hit you. I will 1cc this. If I have to reset it, I will. The game is pretty generous with 1-ups, though. I might just have to be very cautious in the next 2 levels. This is a level where you have to constantly like watch your back. Hey Hex, welcome back. There we go. Can't get that, can I? Oh, hell yeah. I could only get it by crouching. So, a fun fact about this boss always has a random spot that it spawns in at. It does not have a predetermined spawn in point or even a pattern. It's just random wherever it will be. Haven't had any issues. Possible kidney stones that can be explained with salt as well. Oh my god, I have never had a kidney stone. Oh my god, I've heard how miserable they are. I have had some close family members that have had them. There we go. Nice. Yeah, laser's a good boss killer. I feel the machine gun is the better, help you get through the level kind of weapon. And I actually feel this is probably the hardest level in the game. We want to go up this way so I can get the item. If I want it. Nah, it's laser. I don't want that shit. So what did y'all think of Shrine's Legacy? Would any of you get that if you were here for the collab? Big sell. Yeah, it was a newish game, so the amount that was discounted for the Steam winter sale was pretty small. It was only a few bucks. I thought it was really cute, really charming. Definitely captured like the GBA vibe of like, you know, the GBA. Big Knight was right about something though. Someone definitely needs to have those names proofread by another party. Oh, hi, Big Knight. It looked like a fun game to play together. I was thinking of playing it with a friend. Oh, hell yeah, Plumpchu. Hell yeah. Great game. Yeah, it really did. It really did. And hey, thank you for the head pat, Selna. Um, you need GBA suggestions. The Castlevania games, I'm going to recommend all three, but remember, I'm a Castlevania fanboy. The Mega Man Battle Network games are really good, though I've only played the first one, but I hear almost really good things, especially for like the second one. Mega Man Zero stuff is really solid. Sword of Mana. Sword of Mana is a really good remake of the first Mana game. I really like that one. I haven't played it, but there's a Gremlins game on Game Boy Advance. I really want. You get the choice of playing either as Gizmo or Gremlins. And I'm like, okay, that's great. That's great. In fact, Gremlins GBA. I haven't played it, but I'm really excited to. I want to. I want to do like a marathon of just Gremlin games. Oh, the Mario games are really good on GBA. Hey Vic, welcome in. Welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Vic, please? Vic's another Eldenwood friend of ours. I was actually hanging out in Vic's stream early this morning. How'd the rest of the stream go, Vic? All right, we got the big guy coming up. No gun torrents before him? No. Nice, that was pretty easy. Never streamed for 11 plus. Oh my god, it is exhausting. It is exhausting. I hope you've gotten some rest since then, or did your stream just recently end? Sorry, I don't remember how long you were going for when I was in there this morning, because I had just kind of waken up and I had not slept much the night before. But congrats on finishing Unreal. That's awesome. Which is exactly what a first Mega Man game should do. It's like classic Mega Man 1. I love that game, by the way, but it's very janky and it's very proof of concept. Proof of concept. Battle Network 1 is the only one I've played. I really liked it. I had a good time with it. I've come across a lot of people that have played all the other ones, and most of them say what Pig Knight says. So, you know, I would definitely see that as true. But I like the first game. I only know it as like the only one I've played. Vic, thanks for the 5 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. What's not ideal about that, Bahamut? Look, there's a few card game things I have liked here and there when it's been like in video games. I doubt anyone have played these, but the Dragon Ball Z Famicom games, which never had like North American releases, they have like a card combat kind of system, and it's actually really fun, and it makes a lot of sense. What is that? That's B? Okay, we're gonna get B. God, I love this game. Fuck aliens. Ah, it's machine guns, the same thing I have. Vic, I had a good laugh in your stream. Your friend, I forget her name, but she was chiming like the word boob for a moment. And I did that one redeem. I didn't know what it was because it's my first time doing it. But like it was the one that summoned like the well-endowed chick. And it happened exactly as your friend said boob. I had a really good laugh at that. That was really good timing. Played a super, just a pain to run through the mini games at the TV station. Ah. Go. Can I get on the ledge, please? Should be, yeah, okay, here's the boss. Easy peasy. She's a fellow Texan and a real gremlin to play with. Oh, hell yes, hell yes. I don't live in Texas, but I was born in Texas, in Houston. I just love going to Houston. I don't know if I'd want to live in Houston. The traffic has always been woof. Always have a fucking good time when I'm in Houston, though. My friend, more cowbell here. His blurp walk on for the channel. I don't know if you've heard it. Is Jim Adler, the Texas Hammer. I'm Jim Adler. God, this is such a cool boss for like late 80s. All right, this level's not too bad. You just have to take it slow, in my opinion, and kill the alien tumors when you can. Sweet, there's spread. That's going to carry me for the rest of the game. I still don't know how Konami did not get sued for this game. We've got one guy that looks like Arnold, another that looks like Sly, and so much xenomorph rip-off stuff going on. Go. Are you shitting me? Right before the final boss. What? Wow. That's fine. Really upset about that death I just took. That was sloppy. You don't need to kill this third one. I like to just because it's kind of fun and it kind of draws the fight out. Okay, you can't kill the one in the back there. But that's the game. There we go. It's Contra 1 CC'd. Some stupid deaths, but that's not bad considering how tired I am. Yeah, the original version is even cooler than this. There's a bunch of cutscenes and stuff that they cut out for some reason. Congratulations, you have destroyed the vile Red Falcon and saved the universe. Consider yourself a hero. Yay! Do I want to do Super C? Actually, is there anybody left over from Monia's channel here? Because one of the games I'm planning to play is called Muchi Pork, which is a shmup where you play as cute, chubby pig girls. I could play that. I am planning to do some arcade games. I think the US Konami team wasn't allowed to use any of the special chips the Japanese devs had. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's actually do that. I have, even though I've only done 2 NES games, one of those NES games I've played like 3 days this week. So yeah, let's do that. I have to hook up my OG Xbox 360. So let's see, we're just gonna go back to the library for a moment, and I'll get that hooked up real quick. Every day is my birthday, sweet. I want to clarify real quickly. I've been fucking with Bubble Monkey here for a few days, saying that every day is his birthday, and some people have been buying it. His birthday is in a few days. It's not his birthday yet. All right, let me get my Xbox set up real quick. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Oh, geez, it loaded the game. Didn't even take me to the Xbox dashboard. All right, pork needs to be at 7%. That's probably very loud. Actually, I can't hear anything. Where's my volume? I can't hear anything. Can y'all hear anything? Y'all could hear Contra, right? Contra was making noises, right? All right, I'm gonna just power the Xbox off, power it back on. Contra was fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm not actually. I wasn't even hearing that from my TV monitor. Hey, Sarzac, welcome back. Thank you for that raid earlier. Huh? Not getting sound out of the 360. Sometimes the sound for the 360 gets a little. We'll see about fixing this. Okay. Let's go to systems, console setting, audio, digital output. Can't do Dolby Digital. Let me see if I can get sound by removing it from the capture card. Give me a second. Do y'all hear that? The menus. Yeah, I hear that now. Just it's the menus just moving around. Yeah, I hear it out of my TV too. Let me load pork up. Okay, you should hear perky anime music now. Okay, awesome. I haven't played this in a while. This is a really hard shmup. So, Zer, how's your day been, by the way? All right, so these are our characters. The going from this character to blue, they get bigger, and as they get bigger, they're stronger but slower. So I'm actually gonna play as red. Been dealing with a tummy ache. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Okay, I don't remember the buttons here. That is not what you want to start off with. Okay. That's my Lord Beam. Yeah, okay, that's the Lord Beam. And yes, that is the weapon's name. That is the Lord Beam. Hey Finley, welcome back. Yeah, we're playing arcade games now. All right, this is good. All right. This is called Muchi Pork. It's a vertical shmup that was only ever made available on Japanese Xbox 360 and Japanese arcades. It's a pretty obscure game, but it is super, super cute, and it's really challenging. Trying to remember how to play this, too. It's been a while, but welcome back, Finley. How do you feel? Right, I need to do a better job of getting marred. Right, that's the Lard Beam. That allows you to take advantage of the multiplier, or the rank system, I should say. Oh, it was so much fun, Finley. It was so much fun. We had a really good time with Trine's Legacy. Just need to eat better. Been eating like shit. What what have you been eating? I need to do that better too. I've been trying to eat a little bit more fruit. I only found out about this game. I used to go to something called the Houston Arcade Expo once a year, and mainly it used to. Okay, here's the first boss. Oh yes, the Grunish. The Grunish. Trine's Legacy was really good, Finley. It was very much trying to be a GBA game, and I feel like it was really successful at that. It was really charming. Both Monia and I loved it. but my goal is to one day 1cc this game. Hey Capper, welcome in. Good to see you. Pizza, breadsticks, chicken nuggets, burgers. Yeah, you do need veggies. But you know what? I do too. I do too. Don't feel too bad about it. But if it is making you feel bad, you know, definitely try to make those changes. Oh, hi Capper, welcome in. Can you get a shout out for RPG Capper, please? Capper has Jankuary coming up next week, I think. This is probably where I'm gonna have my first death. Yep. God, this game is so good, though. Alright, here's boss number 2. This is the wall. This is what's going to ruin challenge runs right here. Ah! Damn, he was almost dead. I would have... Okay. Yeah, that's the wall. That's what kills challenge runs. Everything's coming along well, Capper. We finally got through Dragon Warrior. I spent more time on Dragon Warrior than I thought I would. So now we're trying to like kind of play catch up with some games I should have played a few days ago. So now we're kind of just dorking around with like arcade games. I'm gonna do 2 beat 'em ups after this. Ninja Turtles, X-Men, or Simpsons. One I'm not gonna play. I don't think I'm gonna play The Simpsons. Simpsons is long. The other ones are really reasonable. Finley, are you still there? Do we need to get together in the morning, my morning, or do you think we can just figure everything out on the stream together? I mean, it's pretty simple stuff, but I want to check with you at least, you know. Let me turn this down a tad. Yeah, this is Muchi pork. Hey, Wicked Ryoko, welcome back. Okay then. All right. Let me do shout outs. Yeah, everything else will be simple stuff. Okay, I just wanted to ask. I have not played Muchi pork in a hot minute. I want an anime based on these characters. All right, Plumpchu, take care. It was nice meeting you. Hopefully see you later. Take care, friend. I'm so going to enjoy y'all playing that RE game. You've played it before, sir? Nice. And let me celebrate my one. Oh, hell yeah, Capper. Hell yeah. What do you have planned for it? Yeah, I've never played this that game before, Zer. I've played most everything Resident Evil, but not that. I forget this boss. She has multiple faces. That's phase 1. All right, one more guy to get through before we have to fight the pig version of that guy from Persona 2. Oh, Sarzac, come on. I did good the first 2 stages. For having not played this in almost a year. I love Melchior. What's up, Melchior? Hey, just a heads up, Melchior, if you're there, I'm not going to be doing my dailies tomorrow in PSO or UO. to kind of make up some of the lost time that Dragon Warrior stole from the stream. So just a heads up, I won't be doing PSO in the morning. Get a shout out for Melchior, please. How's your day, Melchior? Hopefully work wasn't too bad. I'm kind of glad I'm not doing my Ultima Online dailies tomorrow because I almost got my ass kicked as this alt character I was playing as. Jeez. Nice. Yes. Yeah, there's little details like that that are super cute. Not gonna lie, I'm skipping my Genshin dailies today because I worked and streamed and had a tummy ache. I hope you feel better, Zer. Hopefully the morning will treat you well. But yeah, you know, sometimes it's nice to not do those dailies. Like, I'm all about routine, but sometimes dailies are just the worst fucking things about a game. Oh my god, jeez. Oh my god, there's so much going on there. I've quit doing dailies. They make me miserable. It turns the game into work. I spent 5 hours on the wrong side of the map in DQ1 forcing my way. Oh no, what did you do, Amy, exactly? And what version of DQ1 are you playing? Hope to God it's not the original. I love that game, but I'm bitter at it. I'm bitter at it. I'm very happy I beat it on what's considered a low level. But that game basically fucked up the whole schedule to this event, the whole gaming schedule. Once we beat ET. Hey, Cryptid Bones, welcome back. Again.
We're being attacked!
And we're being attacked by poison bats. Poison bats. Poison bats. I'm raided by poison bats. Poison bats. Welcome in, bats. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm starting to become delirious because I'm very tired and I've been streaming a lot lately. But it's my birthday week. In fact, it'll be my birthday in less than 3 hours. Bats, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Everyone, Bats is a really dear friend, and you should check them out. They're really awesome. What were you up to tonight? Let me get caught up real quickly. Then I looked at the world map and noticed the bridge. I went far east. Oh no! Yeah. You're not really supposed to go too far east. Yeah. Oof. Are you playing the remake, Amy? You get the stuff on Sunday. I like how EQ2 handles dailies. It's just stuff you'll be doing in normal gameplay. Yeah, on one hand, hand rotation is comfortable, but on the other hand, doing the same thing, yeah, right. Oh, you're okay. You're doing the P. Okay. All right. Let's see. Bats was playing a soupy game. One of my friends recommended. Oh, nice. Oh, it's my birthday in the UK. Sweet, sweet. I wonder. No, I can't travel there and beat it before its birthday here. That would be cool, though. What was the game called, Bats? Everybody, please check out Bats if you haven't followed their channel yet. Oh my god, is this guy gonna die? How do you even avoid that? Unless you just have to kill it before it does that. Waiting for the new booty emote to become live. We are 4 points away from being able to vote on that, Professor. And when we reach that, if we reach it, I have a surprise to announce. But yeah, we're 4 points away before the booty emote can be voted on. I need more JRPGs that are just solo characters after playing this, though. Is this your first time playing DQ1? And it's called Franbo. Okay, cool. Playing the remake and went through the poison bog. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my goodness. Very first time. Oh my goodness. What a treat. I know it's the remake. I haven't played the remake, and I know I've been very crossed at Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest 1 for the last couple days, even though I beat it last night again. But oh my god, going on that journey was that was one of my fondest.
We're being attacked.
Was playing through that game the first time. And hey, we're getting a raid by Chiro Chan Gaming. Chiro, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi everybody, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I have to be a slime the rest of the night because I intentionally turned off a redeem and made my community angry. But we're playing some Muchi Pork right now, which is a vertical shmup from Japan. Chiro, how was your stream? How was your stream? Thank you for doing a shout out for Chiro. Welcome in Nakara, and welcome in everybody. Hey Bill, we're playing a game called Muchi Pork. You play as chubby pig girls fighting a fascist pig army. It's super cute. But everybody, please check out Chiro Chan. Chiro's an awesome streamer friend of ours. All right, this is the last level too, and then we're going to I think I'm going to do Ninja Turtles Arcade and X-Men Arcade next. I don't feel like doing The Simpsons. The Simpsons game takes too long. And honestly, isn't really that fun if you're doing it single player. You're playing the Dragon Quest 7. Oh, nice. Nice. How, what did you think of that? Yeah, imagine playing FF1 again using this format, singular light warriors instead of the 4. I mean, you mentioned an important thing. There's not many JRPGs out there that do the single player thing. Phantasy Star 1 does it at first for like the first 2 hours.
Thank you.
And then after Professor Hammerad gifted some subs to Nakara Wonder, Resident Heart, Fat Mouse Gaming, the Black Swordman, and the Lure Light Devil. Thank you, Professor. All right, I have an announcement.
Thank you.
Y'all have been super generous, and that has now capped me out of emote slots. I cannot get new emote slots until I become a Twitch partner. If I ever become a Twitch partner. But here's the exciting thing. I actually have 2 animated emote slots that are open. So you guys get to vote for 2 of 3 possible new animated emotes. 2 of 3. If you want, do y'all want to see what these are? Well, actually, no. If you want to see what they are, go to the Discord. I'm going to set up the voting and everything in there on Sunday, and you'll have a week to vote. But that does bring us to the next of our goals, which I'll pull that up real quick. But thank you very much, Professor Hammerad. So yeah, that brings us to 276 points. So the community will get to vote on 2 new animated emote slots. You want to see the Senri one, don't you? Okay, this is going to be one of the ones you can vote on. It's of my PSO2 character Senri. I'll both pull that one up. There you go. There'll be an emote of that. That's by the same artist that did Medea Flowen's butt emote, but that's gonna be one that you get to vote on. It might not be that one. It might not win. But we'll get the voting set up in Discord on Sunday. Thank you for that, Professor. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, back to Muchi pork. Thank you, friend. Kind of sad though. Whenever I realize, I'm like, oh no, I don't get more emote slots. Hey Mimic, welcome back. Yeah, this is Muchi pork. This is one of my favorite shmups. It's really hard. It's a bullet hell that uses rank pretty intricately. But it's really, really cool. It's got a really lighthearted tone to it. You're playing as chubby pig girls. It's a fun game. I like this game a lot. I haven't played it in about a year, so I'm just kind of playing it on full credits mode right now, just for some fun. Wow, did I kill that boss already? Alright, I think we just have Pig Knight left. You have a cartridge of Space Megaforce you want to give me? I know you don't. I mean, you might have a cartridge of it, but I know you wouldn't want to give it to me. I've heard that game is amazing. I've heard it's very rare. I know it's part of the Alesta series, and I love the Alesta games. They just didn't call it Alesta here when they brought it out in North America. Yeah, I have to be a slime the entire stream, Hathor. I would not let them slime me during the collab with Monia, and chat got very angry at me, so this was a compromise. Are you streaming tonight, by the way? I don't really collect older stuff, too pricey, not sure how much my old stuff works. I mean, I like collecting old stuff when I can afford it. I can't afford Space Megaforce. That is a $400 or $500 SNES game. So when I play that, I'll have to emulate it, which I'm fine. I don't have a problem emulating things. It's my preference is to play on original hardware stuff. But if you can't do that, emulation is the next best thing, I think. And you are okay. You'll be seeing me later then, because I'll be finishing up before you do, Hathor. I'm ending at midnight on the dot tonight. The last stretch of the final level here. God, this game is so fucking good. I love this. I miss playing this every week. I used to stream this at the beginning of every Friday and Saturday stream in like the last half of 2024. Okay, we've reached Pig Knight's headquarters. Yeah, tear down Pig Knight's portrait. Okay, that's the final boss right there. I can't damage him yet. All right, final boss, Pig Knight. I mean, it's a pig and a giant, like, armored knight mech. Phase 1. Holy shit, I did not die on that. Holy crap. Get up here. I remember this phase. I mean, I haven't played this game in about a year, and I got to the point where I could get to the 3rd level boss before having to continue. So I never got like super good at it. But this is like my if I can 1cc this, I will be. That's when I'm happy with myself as a smut player. That was a stupid death. Alright, Pig Knight's been defeated. Thanks for that Gigantify. That's a super cute one. Alright, we defeated Pig Knight. Officer Bone Regard has been avenged. These characters are so cute. I want an anime or a manga about them. Thank you for the GGs. I didn't do too bad in certain spots. I mean, it was still a fucking mess. It's still far from where I want to be. But considering I hadn't touched this in a year, it's actually not... And I'm really tired right now. Oh my god, I don't know if Cryptid Bones is still here. I'm seeing the picture of the pickle pizza. Not gonna lie, I would try it. I would try that. Alright, that's Muchi Muchi Pork. Let's see what else I have on my 360. Hey, look, it's me circa 2010. Alien Hominid, Assault Heroes, Bioshock Demo. Did they take away all the images? Cthulhu Saves the World. This is a game I haven't played in forever. I'd like to play this real quick.
Welcome, 033830.
Let me know if this is too loud or too low, please, whenever I start playing.
Confirming mission and weapons. Emergency. Galaga formation approaching. Intercept immediately. I repeat, intercept.
Hey, Lily Cowbell. Yeah, thank you. Everything's going great. Thank you very much. How are you doing tonight?
Immediately.
Good to see you. Oh, you use the trigger buttons to shoot. Okay. I actually have this on both my 360 and my PS3. I played it so much back in the day. But honestly, I probably haven't played this in 5 or 6. It's been a long time. Am fat and happy. Hell yeah. About to go rest, but once. Well, thanks for stopping in. It was really nice hanging out with you. Do you get on Twitch often, or? Also, go eat something yummy. Tomorrow is my birthday, and I will be treating myself.
Code red. Entering Galaga territory. Proceed with caution.
I think I'm going to get the Salmon Benedicts. I like to treat myself to at the beginning of every paycheck, and I haven't decided too much beyond that. I've really been craving hot dogs from Five Guys, so maybe that. I mean, I'm going to be streaming all day tomorrow, so whatever I get is going to have to be delivery stuff. Is there a way? Yes, there's a way to move the ship around. Yep. Being part of too many community means you get spread thin. Yes, it does. You have to be able to limit yourself, and that's a problem I have because I have like so many things that I'm into, and it's like I can't be in 100 discords, you know, because then you don't look at anything, and it's tough balancing. It's tough balancing things, you know. That's right. You're in 200 discords. Oh my god, my brain is starting to have an aneurysm just thinking of that. Oh my god, 200 discords. Jeez. I'm not even good at my own Discord. God, this game is so cool. I forgot how fucking cool this game is.
Code red. Code red. Entering Galaga territory. Proceed with caution.
Coming back for me? Alright. Know some people through Diverse Hearts and Eldenwood. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah! Those are both two great Twitch teams that I'm honored to be in. They're really ran by some really great people. Ever had mac and cheese on a hot dog? Oh yes, I have.
To hydrate.
Yes, I have. We used to have this one local place here that used to had do all these creative hot dogs. And then they revamped their menu and got rid of most of their creative hot dogs, including the mac and cheese dog. Hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate in just a second, though. Oh, did I run out of time? Unlock the full game to access. What? But you can't anymore. I thought I had the full game on this. Maybe I'm thinking Xbox on PS3 where I have the full game. Yeah, I'd love to have you back here, Lily Cow. Yeah, that was awesome. It was such a fun stream with Monia. Hopefully we can do something like that again sometime soon. All right, well let's move on. Arcade games. Actually, what's this R-Type game I bought? This is something I bought whenever the
Thank you.
Queen, thank you for the gift stuff to Lily Cow. Thank you. Yeah, I'm messing around with arcade games tonight, Capper, and we might do some SNES later. Um, we have a big shout out to Queen Veronica. Thank you, Queen. This is one of the games I bought when the 360 store was closing. So let's see. We have R-Type. Is that classic R-Type? R-Type 2. Is this an R-Type collection? Not signed into Xbox Live. Maybe that's why it's okay. Oh yeah, this is classic R-Type. I've never been good at R-Type, but it's a series I've always been really intrigued about. Oh, I never hydrated from Bill's Hydrate. Let me hydrate. Hey, Pizza Maid, welcome back. It was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for modding when you were able to mod here. It was a lot of fun. We, a meme was born tonight. There was a monster in the game. What was it called? The Gruner? The Gruning? The Grunus. The Grunus. The Grunus. There's this horrible monster that like all the characters were talking up, and it was called the Grunus, and we were like grossed out by the name, the Grunus. It lives on Grunus Island and everything. It was gross. I'm not logged into Xbox Live, really? Okay, let me fix that. But welcome back, Pizza Maid. Yeah, worse than evil. Yeah, worse than that Grunus Island. We're like, oh god, we're going to Grunus Island. They were even talking about sign in with password. All right, hang on. I have to switch to the library for this. Oh my god, Microsoft. Let's see if I can remember the freaking password here. What's going on Grunus Island? Oh my god, is that Prince Andrew? What's going on? What's going on Grunus Island? Alright, I think it's logging me. I think I got the right password. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're logged in. Now I have full access to my games. Good night, Lily. Take it easy. It was nice meeting you. Yeah, we did, and guess what, Pizza Maid? We're going to be able to have 2 of the 3 emotes. I've opened up all my animated emote slots that I can have as an affiliate. So 2 of the 3 are going to get to be voted on. And I'm going to set up the voting for that on Sunday. Late 20s Sarzac. Let's see. Where are my games? Games. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here's all the pictures. And now, yeah, now it'll let me play the full versions of these games. That's right. You got to be logged in to see a lot of this stuff. Hey, look, Pizza Maid. Look what I have on Xbox. I got Phantasy Star 2. Oh, that's right. I have Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Sonic 4. I want to look at this real quick. When I did my Sonic Marathon, there was so much hate about this game. I want to just see it real quickly. Yeah, the Xbox 360 version of Universe looks really good. It looks better than PC. All right, I'm just curious about this. A lot of Sonic fans don't like this. Boy, using movement is bad on this. Movement is very bad. Have you played this all the way through, Z? Levels are pretty long, too. Pizza Mate, how has your Friday been? I kind of want to get to the first Robotnik fight, but I also am about to just turn this off. I understand why this is not like. This is kind of ill. Yeah, I think we're done here. No, just the demo, yeah. Yeah, it does, Melchior. Yeah. Yeah, it clunky, and the controls are not good. The controls, like, there's a lot of weight to Sonic. Oh, I thought I had the whole game. Steak and potatoes for dinner, and Sam and I played with oh, nice. No, I didn't get much rest last night at all. There was a few things that a few little things. There was just a lot that kind of happened last night. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna get some good sleep tonight for the last day. All right, let's go to actual games. There's one game we're trying to get to, and I'm gonna poll. Well, no, I'm not gonna poll because I know who's gonna win the poll. I don't want to play as that character. Tempest. I have Tempest. Hang on. What's this? Tempest from Atari in 2007? Is there no music? Okay. I did beat Dragon Quest last night. I did, yes. All right, here we are. It's always back to Konami. Let me know if this is loud or if I need to adjust this, please. Mm.
In the 21st century, evil mutants led by Magneto aim to destroy the world. Humans could do nothing against the power of the evil mutant.
Hey, Snuggly Hugs.
X-Men.
It looked good, Cryptid. I would try that. I would try that. Hey, Snuggly.
Save the city.
Can we get a shouty for Snuggly? Yeah, I would totally eat that pizza, Cryptid. I would try it. I would try it. It doesn't look like. That was really rude. Is the volume okay on this, or do I need to lower it or maybe raise it?
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up.
Volume's
Why
good.
can't
Okay,
it be
thank
one of
y'all.
the fucking buttons. Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Hey, Flood33, thank you for the follow. I like Cyclops in this game a lot because he has range. And it's range you can control.
Pyro will turn you to toast.
You played this game like once. I love this game. Storm is my favorite in this game. Can't really judge. Thinks my ears are all stuffed up. appreciate like the bad guys making sentinels like human size. These human sized sentinels are so cute. Those same weapon guns are used in one of the Ninja Turtles games. You know, one of my best friends will never forgive me for something I did in this game to him. This is the guy that I talked to like 2 days ago, really dear friend of mine. And we've known each other since like a freshman in high school. I used to go to the arcade a lot, and I would beat the hell out of this game a lot. And one time I finally got to play with him. And I didn't know he had never beaten the game. So when we beat the game, I wanted to keep playing, so I just skipped the ending. Because I thought he had beaten it before, and he looked so hurt. He's just like, you just skipped the ending. And I'm like, yeah, we still have credits. I want to play some more. We don't want to watch. I don't care about the ending. He's like, I've never seen it. And I'm like, oh shit. I'm sorry. Playing this game at Putt Putt. Oh my god, we had a Putt Putt too where I grew up. I love Putt Putt. What I dislike about this game is I dislike how your mutant power uses up your energy, and then you have like a reserve one that you can use when you have no life. I think you should be able to use the reserved one first, and then once you run out of the reserve, then it starts damaging you. You know, like the X-Men is like overusing their mutant power is what it would be like. I had a birthday party at Putt Putt Golf. They had someone show up there dressed up as the giant Putt Putt Golf Ball Man. Do any of you remember the giant Putt Putt Golf Man? If you remember Putt Putt, if you had a Putt Putt near you. That's a lot of Genoshan magistrates. All right, it's Fred Dukes.
Nothing moves the blob.
How do I put extra credits in?
Cyclops.
He was fed a bunch of cookies.
X-Men, X-Men! We have been taken by Magneto. However, we had time to locate their base on Island M. Destroy it.
I'm gonna shrink this, since the slime is here all night, I'm gonna shrink the slime down and move it so y'all can see the right side of the screen better. Right? Like, what about that whole, like, communicating, you know, psionically? Why did he have to say things? Magneto and Juggernaut were, like, grinning. They're like, we hear this fucker. We hear you, Patrick Stewart. How many times has he died as Professor X? Patrick Stewart. I know what you're referencing. So much of that is not quotable. I mean, it is, but it isn't. I wonder if the online servers for this thing is still up.
Cyclops!
Who are these lizard guys? All right, here it comes, everyone. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. He's going to say the thing.
X-Men, welcome to die!
Wendigo.
I'm pretty sure this guy is a Hulk villain and not an X-Men villain. Though I think he fought Wolverine in Wolverine's first appearance, which was in a Hulk comic book.
Go and rescue Kitty from the cave.
Kitty from the cave. Who is everyone's favorite X-Men? Arcs 23, Gambit, Iceman, Jubilee. Jubilee is a favorite of mine. Not my personal favorite, but she's up there. Very underrated character.
Juggernaut!
Mine's kind of an obscure one. If you know the character Blink. I guess if we're going for like a more mainstream X-Men. Probably Nightcrawler. Yeah, X-Factor characters totally count. Yeah. X-Factor, X-Force, New Mutants, all that stuff, all the mutant stuff. Now you can't say Reed Richards, you can't say Captain America, but like all the mutant stuff. Yeah, Blink from Age of Apocalypse. Oh my god. Great character. Deadpool. I only recently, about a year ago, saw one of the Deadpool movies. It was the second one. And I was a little... I went in there thinking I wasn't going to like it. Because I don't know, I felt like people, like, overhyped the Ryan Reynolds Deadpool stuff. And, I surprisingly kind of fucking loved it.
Cyclops.
What's his name who was playing Cable was great. It was funny. Juggernaut was finally done decently. Oh, Archangel. Archangel's great, yeah. Lorna Dane. Who is Lorna Dane? I don't know that character. As far as villains go, Mr. Sinister. Oh, as far as villains go, for me, it's Apocalypse. Apocalypse is like on the same tier as Doctor Doom. Just, you don't outclass Apocalypse. Oh, I never got into Magneto. Magneto is just always too wishy-washy. But Mr. Sinister is really good. I always liked Sinister quite a lot. Oh, Polaris. Okay, yeah, Polaris is a great character. Yeah, Josh Brolin. Also known as Thanos. Also known as one of the Goonies. And George W. Bush.
Master Mold! Merged with Nimrod!
This is a really odd choice of a character to put in this game. Because this is literally Master Mold merged with Nimrod. I think he appeared like in 2 episodes, or 2 issues. In this form, anyway. Yeah, I would say that, like, those Deadpool movies are definitely not for, like, little kids. They shouldn't be seeing that. That's for, like, young adults and higher. I'm going to be a prude on that. I don't care. Jeez, getting my ass kicked now. How many more levels do we have? We have this level. I think we fight both White Queen and Juggernaut. Next level, we fight some weird, like, Sphinx robot thing. And then after that, I think it's the last level. Yeah, Mojo's really fucking weird. I would love a movie that uses him as a villain that goes into the whole Mojo Vision stuff, like a few episodes of the old cartoon.
The White Queen welcomes you to die.
Hi, Emma. Well, she's taller than Cyclops.
Cyclops!
Back when Emma Frost was a villain. I think they boinked a lot. I wasn't reading comics when she became like a straight up good character anymore, but I'm pretty sure she and Cyclops boinked a lot. After he was done with Madeline Pryor. Don't think Hugh Jackman is a good representation of comic book. I've never liked Wolverine, so I never really cared too much one way or the other about Hugh Jackman's. He's dedicated to the part, at least, or at least the paycheck. You can fall off that?
Cyclops!
Now that's a Sentinel. Oh yeah, this is weird. You see the guy with the white mohawk? He's a boss in the Punisher arcade game. From Capcom. He's an actual character. I forget his name, but I think in the comics, I think he works for Lady Deathstrike.
Juggernaut will flatten you.
It's not what you're supposed to say. You have another catchphrase. Use it. I like how he's using a bazooka. Why does the Juggernaut need a bazooka?
X-Men, nice job. Magneto is over there. Follow me.
Aha! You fell into our trap.
This level is I don't know. I feel this level is very unnecessary because you can tell by the boss at the end that they had run out of licensing money for characters, or at least they could have put the White Queen here or something. There's no reason for her to be a mini boss.
Cyclops.
OMG, yo. Yeah, so here's our boss, the memorable X-Men character, Pharaoh statues.
Cyclops.
I mean, are those supposed to be like statues of like Ramatut or something, or? But Ramatut is more of a Fantastic Four villain. He's got history with Apocalypse, but not really with the X-Men.
X-Men! Magneto is planning to attack Earth from his asteroid base. You must foil his plan before it's too late. Go after the giant sentinel.
Why are they picking on me? Leave me alone. Is the live-action Smurf movies? I've heard they're actually pretty funny. Is this true? Y'all are talking about Smurfs. I'm curious. The one with the guy that that's from The Simpsons who plays Gargamel. If they're like different live-action Smurf movies.
Cyclops!
Yeah, they're a live-action Smurf movie. Apparently, I know more about this than the chat does, and I've never seen them. There's two of them. No, I think you're fine. I think you're fine. I think it's perfectly okay not to remember that there were Smurf, live-action Smurf movies, right? All right, here we go. Boss rush. I like to get as many bosses on the screen as possible, but I need to kill this guy. All right, now he's dead. Can I get more of them? All right, we've got White Queen, Wendigo, and the Blob.
Nothing moves the blob. Wendigo. Wendigo. Cyclops.
Master Mold and Juggernaut.
Nothing moves the blob.
I'm gonna see if I can keep the Blob alive since he's technically the weakest of all the bosses. Oh no, I killed Fred Dukes.
I am Magneto. You are nothing. Ha! Ha!
If we kill Magneto first, I mean Mystique.
Cyclops.
Ah! Yeah, Wendigo is a Hulk villain, but he appeared in the same comic book that Wolverine had his first appearance in. So that's probably why they put him in here. Because he's got history with Wolverine.
Alas, that was Mystique, not Magneto. Magneto is in another place. Go, X-Men.
Another place? Oh wow, it must be far away, right? No, it's the next room.
I am Magneto, master of magnet. Stop. Oh, X-Chicken, you are dead. Ha! Ha! Shield. You are dead.
I wanted him to kill me again.
You are helpless. You are helpless against my power, X-Men. Dead. X-Chicken, you are dead. Cyclops. X, die. You are dead. Kill you. Die. You are dead.
Magneto is defeated. X-Men succeed to rescue Professor and return to Earth with the victory. But still the battle against the threats of evil. Oh god, we have like some badly scanned comic panels. Oh, thanks for the GG. No, the game is not over yet. Dude, I actually think that tomorrow for my birthday, I'm going to try to find a place that does pickle pizza.
X-Men.
Okay, it just wants me to play again. All right, we're done with that. I'm willing to try it. All right, we're going to do one more beat 'em up game, and then I think I'm going to switch to Super Nintendo games. One more arcade game. Boo! Boo! Ubisoft. Oh, yay, Konami. We're playing as Best Ninja Turtle.
Cowabunga! Fire! Hang on, April.
How do I put in more credits? You have to die to put in more credits? Okay. This is an older standalone release that this had on Xbox and PlayStation, like around 2011. Hey, what up, John? Welcome in. You just missed it. I just played through the X-Men arcade game. I always think of you when I play that, because I know you had some Magneto blurps on your channel. Can you get a shout out for One Up John, please? Thank you, Melchior. Yeah, I have this. I have X-Men. I have The Simpsons all on my 360 still. Which this has thankfully gotten. Oh, I wonder if this is the censored version though. I don't see the Pizza Hut ads. Oh wait, that's the NES game. Jeez. I didn't want Donnie. I mean, he's my second favorite. He'll do for now. Yes, they do have differences. They do have different special attacks. And some have longer attack ranges and everything. They are different, yeah. But hi, One Up. How are you? No, I didn't want dirty Michelangelo. Oh. I was so upset when I got this for the NES and it didn't look anything like this. Didn't have the voices. Ugh. Jeez, this is harder than I remember. Okay, Raphael is Y. Me. So I believe you can get points if you attack the skater girl here. Or maybe I'm thinking of the NES version. There's a skater girl that comes by, and if you attack her, she screams. I think you get like a point for that. So let's see. Kill this foot soldier, I'll have 50. Yeah, got a point for her. Yeah, the extra stages were fun. I like the new characters. And it was really good for its time. I was consider playing that tonight. Or at least playing it Monday before everything got off track. I like how the name of the billboard was Trap Core. Like, don't stand near this. This is a trap. Might as well have Admiral Akbar on it. It's a trap! Ain't getting any prettier. Mouth slime ball. Are the turtles that are on the wallpaper background, is that like the Nickelodeon show from the 2010s? Or is that just like just different designs for the turtles? For those that might have missed it, earlier Professor Hammerad gifted a bunch of subs, which crossed us over to the point that we're going to, you're going to get to vote on 2, not 1, but 2 new animated emotes. So 2 out of the 3 existing ones you get a vote on. They look like designs from, oh, okay, maybe so. The last time I saw that movie was when it came out in theaters. I don't remember much about it. I just remember thinking it was really good. Kind of wish they had done another one of those. I wish Mousers were real. I really do. Of all the robot shit we have, like Roombas and stuff, why don't we have Mousers? and use them for what Baxter in the show intended them to be used for. You know, rodent removal. I don't remember Patrick Stewart being in it. All right, here, Baxter's gonna quote John McClane here. Well, what a rude foot soldier. Yeah, I had that in Mouser too. That toy was cool. I'm here, Stockman.
Come and get 'em, Delring.
Oh, after I'm done with this game, I want to show y'all a game I have on my Xbox that has not only delisted, but has never ever been re-released. So it's technically considered lost media. Well, not lost media, but you can't purchase it legally. It's like It's like those WiiWare Castlevania, Konami Rebirth games. What thoughts on it? Hey, Kixie, welcome in. Good to see you. Who's your favorite Ninja Turtle? Melchior, thanks for shouting out Kixie. Kixie, Kixie, Kixie. Abandoned media. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, because it's not lost, because, like, I have it, right? Lost is when you can't, no one can look at it. You know, it's gone. Or is at least believed to be gone. Sometimes shit turns up. Hey, World Hero, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? Boom. I'm already at Rock Steady and Bebop? Jeez. But how are you doing, Kixie? Oh, don't get the pizza. Got the pizza. Rise of the TMNT show. Which show is that? Is that the newest like television show they have, or is that the Seth Rogen one they did? I haven't really kept up too much with newer Turtle stuff other than some of the comic stuff. If I can bring them down at the same time. Oh, I killed them at the same time. Okay, Rocksteady is like half a second before Bebop.
Let's move it. I'll owe you one.
Yeah, we're playing just playing some arcade games right now. Gonna play some Super Nintendo games later. I think I might do Mega Man X.
Do not resist us.
Newest series. Okay, okay. Ah, I got Donatello and I pressed buttons super quick. So those things have names. Does anybody know the names of these robots? By the way, I used to be a huge Turtle nerd. Turtles was like my favorite thing next to He-Man as a little kid. Does anybody know what those guys are called? They're not Mousers. Yep, Roadkill Rodney. I think they appeared only in one episode of the cartoon. It's when Bebop and Rocksteady were turned into mutants. They were sent to get the animals Shredder needed, and they also broke Rocksteady and Bebop out of basically jail. The Shredder is not pleased with you. You wouldn't mind putting us back in that cage, would you? I can't believe I can quote the fucking show still. I just like this level. Well, the NES version, remember, the NES version also has 2 extra levels. Central Park with the snow enemies, and then the Japanese dojo. Excuse me. Ugh. Still, this version does have more enemies on the screen.
You need to hydrate.
Okay, I'm gonna have to give you an eye on you on that Diclonus eye. I'm out of water right now. I'll have to get up in a little bit. I'll do it when we finish this. When we finish with this. No, don't get on it. What are you doing? Splinter can't save himself? Man, Splinter in the original comics is a dark fucking figure. He explains to the reader, because April is not in the first issue. It's just Splinter speaking to the reader. I found these turtles and I raised and trained them with one purpose in mind, that one day they would be able to kill the Shredder. Like, he is all about revenge. I really like the Mirage comics. Okay, let me get away from these lasers. Oh my god, these guys are just ruining my day. He is in a movie. It's an 80s comedy with the two Corys, Corey Feldman and him. It's called License to Drive. He plays a driver's license, a driver's instructor, right? And he's only in the movie for like maybe 5 minutes, and his role is the best thing about the film. It's so fucking funny. I do not evaluate students with a clipboard. I evaluate them with my cup of coffee. If this cup of coffee spills on me, you fail. It's a great fucking movie. I think any teenager that's getting their driver's license needs to watch that movie. I don't feel it's dated really at all. Well, we don't have cell phones. Do not resist us. All right, does anybody know this guy's name? Crush the turtles. And no, it's not General Trag. Professor Hammerhead is as much a turtle nerd as I am. Yeah, Sergeant Granitor. They actually gave him an action figure a few years ago. I don't collect toys like I used to. I was kind of tempted to get it. In fact, I'm still kind of tempted to get the new Krang action figure that came out. Holy shit, that thing is gorgeous. This guy only appeared in a single episode of the cartoon. He had a Peter Lorre like voice in the cartoon as well. They hate war. They refuse to join any armies.
And what's worse,
They encourage people to have fun.
Thank you, my turtles. There it is.
It doesn't wink at you in the arcade. It winks at you in the, maybe that's Turtles in Time. It winks at you in another game. Didn't wink at me here. Dude, stay down. You're just a fucking foot soldier. Pizza time. Jeez. Okay, get General Trag out here.
Crush the turtle. 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 Crush the turtle.
Jeez, Trag.
Crush the Crush the turtle. I'm invincible.
Yay, Krang.
From Queens, New York.
I like how his most devastating attack is that fucking kick.
No! Tell him! Tell him! Tell him! Tell him!
Which is one of the first things he does in the second Michael Bay movie. At the end, when he goes to fight the turtles, one of the first things he fucking does is he just fucking kicks one of them across the fucking top of the Technodrome. Alright, you need to go back to Dimension X. There you go. Get out of here, Krang.
I'm invincible.
That sounded like James Avery. That's the fake one. Alright, we're almost done. There we go. No more Shredder. I'm gonna go grab my cell phone real quick while the ending plays, and then I'll show you the abandoned, delisted game I have on this Xbox. So that's kind of cool. Thank you for the GG's, one up. Okay. Curious if any of you have played this or remember it. Let's see, how do I get out of this? Let me... Morg the Rat. Morg the Rat. Welcome back. Morg the Rat. Okay. So, this is also a turtle game. My Xbox would load my games. There we go. This is Turtles in Time Reshelled, a remake of Turtles in Time.
This is April O'Neil reporting.
Hey, Crash! Bring that statue back!
Maybe, not sure. And I agree one up. This does get a lot of hate. Whoa. That's got to be very loud on y'all's end. Let me lower this. That has to be really fucking loud. How's that? Is the volume better? Or is it still really loud? And yeah, this does get a lot of hate. I actually kind of like it, though. It is very hard, though.
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
Oh yeah, Raph is my favorite. Yeah, absolutely. Now, what's interesting about this is that it's based off of the arcade and not the SNES game, which is considered superior to the arcade. I'm going to assume yours is Michelangelo's. One Up, do you still have this on anything? Actually had someone offer me like $300 for my Xbox because of this game, and I'm like, nah, I'm good, bro. Sure, you can just download it now and emulate it. This was like 6 or 7 years ago. Donnie's my second favorite. Donnie's my second favorite. Interesting enough, Raphael is Kevin Eastman's favorite, and Donatello is Peter Laird's favorite. They're the creators of the Turtles. By Krang. Oh! Bro, move. Where's that pizza?
Pizza time!
Get over here, Stockman. Shit. Oh, I'm not dead. Hey, Pap, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, a lot of people have forgotten about this. How do you think of it, Queen? Can we get a shout out for Bap, please?
Alley Cat Blues.
Alley Cat Blues. You double tap forward. There's no dedicated button. Jeez. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bap. I really am. Oh, jeez. I'm doing okay. It's my birthday in less than an hour. I've been streaming all week and having a pretty good time before work resumes on Monday for me. Thank you. Shit, it's my first death.
sewer surfing.
The pizza monster, aka xenomorphs. Ah, look at that sewage. Looks like GameCube water.
My toes! My toes!
My toey, my toey. Jump, jump, slide, slide.
My toes! My toes! My toes! My toes!
Oh.
My toes! My toes! My toes! My toes! My toes! My toes!
Toes, my toes. Now, if I remember the boss of this, it's just a bunch of pizza monsters.
Pizza time!
Yeah, it's a bunch of pizza monsters. I don't even know if you have to like attack them or just like survive them. Can't seem to damage them. I guess you can't damage them. Yeah, it's just you have to survive.
My patience is wearing thin. I am banishing you to a time warp from which you shall never return.
Yeah, SNES you can. I haven't played the original arcade in so long. I should play it. I have the Cowabunga collection.
Prehistoric Turtlesaurus.
Cement Man! Most memorable Ninja Turtle villain ever. The Cement Man. Yeah, I'll probably play that one on arcade at some point. Probably not tonight, though. I think this is last arcade game. This might be the last game for the night, too. It just depends. I don't think I'm going to be doing Mega Man X tonight. This level is when this starts getting hard. There we go. Submit man. Oh my god, he killed me. Damn it. Oh my god, which Transformer is that, Bap? Yes, people were furious that it didn't have the NES stuff. I remember people like really like unreasonably upset, like, what the fuck happened to Slash? Why am I fighting this thing called Submit Man? What the fuck is this? Well, actually, dude, it's from one episode of the cartoon when Baxter got this jewel that granted him control of reality. Submit Man, yes, I was hoping Ramses would come in for the... Ramses, what is your opinion on this game? Submit Man!
Skull and crossbones.
We get a shout out for Ramses, please. I have a hot take on Slash. I think Toka's the better evil ninja turtle. I like Toka more than Slash.
My toes! My toes!
toes, my toes, toes. Oh, my nose.
My toes, my toes!
Yeah, I guess that was because of the analog. They want you to use the analog stick for this. Because the Xbox D-pad sucks. It was honestly hurting my hand earlier. I had to switch to the analog stick, which I don't like for these kind of games. Shit, I know there's pizza coming up soon.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Induma, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing as a old delisted remake of Ninja Turtles in Time right now. Can we get a big shout out for Induma to ping, please? Not sure if I like. A lot of people don't like this, Professor. Don't feel bad if you don't like it. Combined to make Omega Optimus Prime. Yeah, I know HasLab. I dealt with them whenever they did the Hero Quest remake release, when they were doing that as a Kickstarter years ago. But Induma, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? I like how that gun looks like it's too big for that rock soldier. Boom, got the rock salt. It didn't kill him. I forget how much this was at retail, but I didn't. I always felt like I got my money for this. It's certainly not better than the Super Nintendo port or even the arcade version, but I don't know. I don't hate it. Pizza? I like everything else. I like the presentation. I like that they got the 2003. Yeah. I'm just not a fan of how it plays compared to OG and the SNES one. Fair enough, yeah. You can post that in Discord, BAP. If you're in the Discord, feel free to post it in real life pictures. You can post it there. And congratulations on beating it in Duma. Do you think you're gonna get the full thing when it's out?
I feel seasick.
Toka and Razor. Mama. Try to get Razor down first. I forgot he could do that. these two had awesome action figures in the original toy line. Really great detail on these guys. Oh yeah, the Scott Pilgrim game. I have the whole thing, the original thing on this Xbox. All right, Cryptid, see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. I'm gonna try to see if I can get a pickle pizza tomorrow and give it a shot. But have a good night, Cryptid. Oh, did they reissue them? Oh, nice, nice. There is a new Krang action figure, Ramses. I don't know if I'm sure you've seen it. I don't collect toys anymore. I want this one. I want this new Krang Android action figure. This thing is badass. Let me see if I can find a picture to link. This is it. This is it. You have to scroll down it for. Okay, this is it. Oh, it's not out yet. It's not out yet. God, this figure looks cool. Yeah, collecting in this economy. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get it, but I'd like to. Did you see the next big thing for Turtles is a crossover with G.I. Joe? Krang is Destro. Oh man, that's gonna be cool. I have not seen that yet. Oh man, I'm looking at other figures from this toy line. They even have like Roadkill Rodneys. Yeah, that's an amazing figure. I would love that.
Bury my shell at Wounded Knee.
What is this? Oh, right. Okay, Leatherhead. Okay, cool. I'll check it out in a bit, Bap. I don't know if I'll be able to beat this game. This game gets very hard the last couple levels. And I believe you're limited. You have a limited amount of continues.
I feel seasick.
Yeah, Leatherhead is still boss here. Yeah, this level is practically unchanged in any version of the game. Seen stuff from Grunus Island. I've been to Grunus Island. Can I say that as somebody that lives in that part of the world, the way Leatherhead sounded in the original cartoon show is not how people sound down here. Maybe 60 years ago, but yeah. Hey Yoshi, welcome in. Yeah, this is based on the arcade version, not the Super Nintendo. I do. Every morning I have to wake up, go in the backyard, make sure there are no gators in my backyard, so I can before I can let my dogs outside. If there's a gator, I have to be like, "God damn it, alligator! What you doing back here again?" And the gator will be like, "Look, I just want $3.50." And I'll be like, "Fuck you, alligator! You're not getting $3.50 from me." Well, then I'll have to like pick it up by the tail and like swing it out, and then I, open the door back up. I'm like, "All right, corgis, you can come out." Now, we do still have some small areas in Louisiana where you can find some very old people that only speak Cajun French, but that probably won't be the case in 10 or 15 years. Because it's a very old, aging out of the demographic population. Yeah, exactly. Oh, those are like some Acme cartoon bazookas. Fuck, I don't want to die in this level. I want to get through this level, and I'm okay dying in the next level because it's short, and I can just continue from there. Shit, I did not mean to grab that. Get on here. Oh, he is small. Look how small he is. If you want to see a gruesome picture of Leatherhead, by the way, go to Google and Google Leatherhead kills Krang. That's all I'm going to say. Just go Google Leatherhead kills Krang. Fucker. Got him. Didn't die. Now we're going to 2015.
Neon Knight Riders.
Oh no, 2020. Sweet, I get to relive COVID. Wait, this isn't 20. This isn't my 2020. Where's my shit-filled, out of toilet paper, Purell, hand sanitizer-filled future? I want this future, damn it! Look at this! You got like hoverboards. It might be. It might, in the comics, Leatherhead literally eats Krang. In the IDW comics, I should say, which is I don't know much about the IDW comics. But they tend to be a little bit more realistic. Like, Krang is an actual alien warlord with, like, trillions of, you know, responsible for, like, the death of trillions. Oh, that's not the one of him eating him. I don't know the IDW comics. If Ramses is still around, he might be able to explain that a little bit better. I just remember there being hearing that. Oh yeah, Leatherhead murdered Krang. Hell yeah, pizza time. You remember in 2020 where you could just find like free pizzas on the interstate? There he is. There we go. There's the warlord of Dimension X. Fine. I think there are continues in this game. I hope there is.
Starbase, where no turtle has gone before.
Oh, 2130. Cool. We'll be on a starbase. Right. Maybe a moon base. Bro, Raph.
Shell shock.
Starbase, where no turtle has gone before.
I don't remember how the Shredder attacks at the end of the game because you don't fight Super Shredder. You fight Shredder, who has like a lightsaber. So it's a completely different final boss from the Super Nintendo version.
I feel seasick. I feel seasick.
There's a lot of dudes. Pizza, please? Oh, this part's insufferable. No iframes? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose 2 lives here because this part's just terrible.
I feel seasick. I feel seasick. Oh, shell shock. I kick shell. I feel seasick.
Are we at Krang yet?
I feel seasick.
Pizza.
Got the sunscreen.
Those rock soldiers. Jeez.
Got the sunscreen.
Alright, no more deaths until we get to Krang. Hey Blackhand, welcome back. I love this video of Shredder behind. It's like Shredder rave. Shredder's at a rave right now. This is an old remake of Turtles 4 in Time that came out like around 2011, 2012. It's been delisted. You can't commercially buy this anymore. Look at the rave Shredder.
Today I'm ranting about shoelaces. Do you know how much shoelaces suck when you wear what I wear? I can never keep them tied, and I'm always cutting them. Ah, shoelaces.
Hi, Krang. What is Shredder doing? Is this all Krang does? He's got more things in the Super Nintendo version than this. Where's his ads? He normally has like ads and he goes faster. That was pathetically easy.
Shoelaces, Turtles. You don't have to deal with shoelaces. You don't know how angry that makes me.
Technodrome.
Oh, 1991.
Turtle soup, my favorite.
I do not remember this guy's attacks pattern. I almost always play the Super Nintendo version, and there you fight Super Shredder, which is very different from this. Wow, that did some damage. Is there pizza on this side? Okay, there it is. Also, what do they think kidnapping the Statue of Liberty is going to achieve? Do they think the American government will really care? I mean, they probably would. All right, Pap. See you later. Have a good night. Hope things get better for you, friend. That's an attack he does a Super Shredder in the Super Nintendo version. Good night, Pig Knight. May you dream of Officer Beauregard. I don't care, this guy's dead. He got some health back for killing me. There we go. Thank you for the GG. Do we get an actual ending?
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch-villain, Shredder.
I think this is the first time I've ever played that one on stream. I know I've talked to a few people about it before, but I think it's the first time we ever played it. Thank you for the GGs. I wonder if they had to get like permission from Konami to do this, since Konami made the original. Like, this was clearly not Konami, but did they still have to get like, did they have to give Konami like some money? Thank you for the GGs. Played it on 360, didn't feel much from it, especially since there's no option for a music change. Yeah, I mean, I think it's all right. Yoshi, like, I was playing this on 360 myself right now. Hey, look, Peter Laird. Yay, Peter Laird. I need his signature, damn it. I need him to sign my issue of Turtles #1. I've got Eastman, I don't have him. He doesn't sign stuff anymore, though. It's okay. It's not better than the Super Nintendo or the original arcade by any shot. But I don't know. I thought it was neat to just kind of see just a different twist on it. No one's missing anything by not playing this game, though. You know, like go play the Super Nintendo version. That's the one you want to play. That's the one you want to play. This is just a neat, like, little footnote thing with, you know, a mediocre game. I don't think it's terrible. I don't think it's great. 2009. Okay, wow. I don't see anything, any legal credits to Konami. Mirage Studios. Yeah, that's when Peter Laird still. Oh, look, there we go. There's some credits to Konami. Yeah, okay, so I guess Konami had to be on board for this. God, imagine all the companies you'd have to deal with to get this out again. You'd have to deal with Viacom since they own the Turtles. You'd have to deal with Konami since they own the, you know, since they developed the original. You'd have to deal with Ubisoft, which I'm hearing is not doing so well. Oh man, all right, that's an interesting game. Let's see if there's anything else on the 360 we can dork around with for just a few more minutes. You know, I actually want to go back to Galaga Legions. I wasn't logged in Xbox Live, so it just recognized it as the demo.
Welcome, 033830. Executing GSI. Confirming mission and weapons. Emergency.
Thank you!
Raven, hey, thank you for the Prime subscription. Thank you, friend. I'm just sneaking in with that. Thanks, Raven. Let me give you a big shout out. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you had a good time during the collab stream earlier. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you, friend.
I repeat, intercept immediately.
Lost a lot of time there. Oh, you've been sick most of the day. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better tomorrow. Do take it easy. Did I not kill it?
Code red, entering Galaga territory. Proceed with caution.
I haven't played much of this on R360, though. I'd feel I'd need to do quite a bit to overtake Galaga Arrangement as well. I haven't played that one. Was that before or after this, Yoshi? Also, do you know much about the about Cave Yoshi as a developer of shmups? Because I have one of the I have two of their shmups on this 360, Muchi Pork and trying to remember the name of the other one. They're on the same disc. Before it was on the Namco collection cabinet in '96. Oh, I should show you this. You might be interested in this. I know you you like your video game history and all that kind of stuff. Let me show you this. Then let me get out of this real quick. Yeah, so you see this play play this. This is a Japanese import disc. This was only available in Japan, and thankfully they play on normal 360s. But this shmup, this is one of my favorite shmups, and I really want to 1cc this one day. But Pink Sweets, that's the other one. Mushi Mushi Pork and Pink Sweets. But there's a whole series of shmups that were released for the 360 only in Japan. Yeah, Death Smiles. Death Smiles is from the same company, Cave. Cave was like one of the last great shmup designers and developers and everything. And this is one of my favorite titles from them. Go ahead and play as Red. So I know some of the Cave shmups have been re-released on Steam. This one, my understanding is this one has not yet had any kind of re-release. But it's very much a bullet hell that involves some intricate use of rank. I did not mean to use my super there. Wow. Wow, Sarzac, you need to go to bed. I can't believe I just took a death there even before the first mini-boss. I mean, I haven't really played this much in a year, but still. This is Mushi Mushi Pork. The title's in the upper left-hand corner, right above the character. Well, yeah, there's some really, really good stuff out. I know Gert, if you watch Gert at all, I know Gert has streamed a lot of Cave shmups. Adam Admore also has streamed a lot of this stuff too. Oh, my little skull is kind of covering part of the title. Yeah, I want to be able to 1cc this at some point. There's 5 levels. I've been able to get to the 3rd level boss before having to continue. The trick is to manipulate rank so that you get 1-ups quite frequently, from what I've seen of people that 1cc and do this deathless. Oh yeah, it's my birthday in less than a minute. 11:59 right now. My birthday's about to happen. What a time. Let's turn. You're playing Mushi Mushi Pork. That's a good way to turn a year old. But yeah, it's really neat that Cave decided they only wanted to develop for Xbox in Japan only, not outside of Japan, considering how unsuccessful the Xbox was in Japan. I mean, these were all arcade games, but they took all the ports to only Xbox. Okay, now it's my birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, everybody. Good night, Cowbell. Good night. We're going to be going to good night soon. I want to get to the second level boss, see how I do on him. I think I'll wrap it up, because I already beat this once tonight. But thank y'all for the birthday wishes. I'm a year older. Thank you all. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. I love this game. It's whimsical, it's challenging, the characters are a lot of fun. It's a really well designed shmup. Figured I was going to die there. Alright, this guy is considered the wall of the game if you're doing any kind of challenge run. Balloon Day! Birthday! Ramses, what's your opinion on the IDW Turtle comics? Do you like them? I've never read any of them. I've kept up with some stuff, like when Leatherhead killed Crane. And, oh yeah, one of the turtles, I believe, had a very brutal death from, I think, Bebop and Rocksteady. I don't know if that's, like, still the thing, or if they, like, retconned all that, but... had to continue, but I knew that was going to happen because that stupid death at the beginning of level 1. You see, yeah, this becomes a bullet hell very quickly. Not paying attention. Oh, this is a terrible attempt. That's this. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted on the first few seconds of my birthday. There we go. All right. I went get up. I did like the miniseries with Bebop and Rocksteady. They actually kept most of it with the recent run with Dan Mora doing the art. Oh, okay. I didn't know you read that, Retro. Are you a big fan of it? I've been tempted to get into it, but whenever I learned about it, there was already way too many back issues for me to get caught up on. Let me give you a shout out. We're done with Muchi Port. It's a great game though. You'll definitely see that on my channel again because, like I said, I'd like to 1cc it. But I feel I need to get better at vertical shmups in general. But yeah, I love these characters. I want them to have their own manga or anime. They're great characters. All right. We're going to wrap this up and we're going to raid out in just a little bit. So let's head over to the library. I'm going to make this quick because I'm going to bed in just a few minutes. Okay. Better start off with trades than backlog. It's very long. Yeah. Has ups and downs. I enjoy it, but that's because they sprinkle. Yeah. They pull from all kind of things, like the old Archie comics, the Mirage comics, the 87, all the different cartoons. Yeah, that's one thing I really respect about it. All right, so here we have 1 day left. Here we are with the chat incentives. We met one today. Community is going to get to vote on not 1, but 2 animated emotes. These will be the last animated emote slots that I have. I am maxed out on emote slots unless I ever hit Twitch Partner, which probably will never happen, but that's okay. We're going to conduct the voting in Discord. I'm going to get things set up for that on Sunday sometime. Feel free to join the Discord, and we're going to keep the voting up for like a week or 2. So we just have 3 more incentives left at the 300, 350, and 400 marks. What is on the board for tomorrow? Partner push. You know, that would be cool. That would be cool, but we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. So tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Okay, stream is going to start at noon. There are not going to be any PSO2 or Ultima Online dailies. At 1 o'clock, an hour into the stream, I'll be joined by Finley Fish. We're going to be playing Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City, which is like one of 2 Resident Evil games I've never played before. I've avoided this game intentionally, and we're going to play it together and hopefully have a good time. After that, we got caught up. We did some NES games tonight. We did some arcade games tonight. I might just skip over. We might just go straight to N64 games. I really want to play Star Fox 64 on stream tomorrow, and maybe play around with like Castlevania 64 and some other 64 games that I have. So we might just do N64 games after my collab with Finley is over. But that's going to be the stream, everybody. So so thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for, chilling. Thank you for being here for the collab with Monia, which I want to give Monia another big shout out. Monia is wonderful, a very good friend, very awesome streamer. And, if you enjoyed the stream, do check Monia's content out. She's wonderful. No, I do not own Superman 64. These are games that I own. I don't own that. All right, before we raid out, I'm going to thank a few specific people. I'm not going through thanking all the Twitch subscribers or Patreons. We're going to do that tomorrow night when we wrap up the event. But I do want to thank a few specific individuals real quick, and then we'll look for a friend to raid out to, which I have an idea of who I want to raid out if he's streaming. So I'd like to thank Hathor Lidrick for the 5 gifted subs, SS Bure Hydrate Deluxe for the follow, Melly Formu for the follow, Kron151 for the 500 bits, Lily Cowbell for the follow, Pandemonia VT for the 16-month resub, Prince Debu for the follow, Death49 for the follow, Morgs the Rat for the 10 gifted subs, and for being a moderator in the channel today. Morg, thank you for your help with everything. Queen Veronica for the gifted sub, C Cube Cumberman for the bits. Here comes a whole bunch of follows, by the way. The True Tornado 825 for the follow. Eberron Ford. Eberron! I missed that there was an Eberron fan in here. Eberron Forged for the follow. Durkus of Durkus for the follow. Kazutu Yuzkata for the follow. Marv889 for the follow. Braxton Winchester for the follow. Banana Fox Joss for the follow. Ashu1991 for the follow. Wearable Wolf, XT125, Incredible Carzo, Maggie Moon, Mermom Hina, or Tarioku, One Pump Chump 20, Smith 14, 14234, Shady Cleric, Raycraft 3112, thank you all for the follows. Sarzac, thank you for the raid. Kaiju Kings 1, Jaden SEMF, thank you for the follows. Pandemonia VT, thank you for the raid. Selfina, thank you for the raid. Batilsan, thank you for the follow. Poison Bats and Chiro Chan Gaming, thank you for the raids. Professor Hammerad, thank you for the gifted subs. Queen Veronica 327, thank you for the gifted sub to Lily Cowbell. Flood 30, thank you for the follow. Indumita Ping, thank you for the raid. And Raven Katari, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, thank you for the subscription. All right, so thank you all for that. All right, let's go ahead and look. I have somebody in mind. I have a friend that's always streaming this time, but normally my Friday streams go way later than this. If this friend is online, we're going to raid him. Because I never get the chance to, and he is. Okay, excellent. All right. We'll get the raid going, and we're going to go say hi to Hathor Lidrick. I don't know what Hathor is playing. I don't care what he's playing. A lot of times I do care what people are playing, but sometimes I just want to raid a friend. And, you know, that's important. That's important. Let me close all this. Okay. Oh, and one up, John. Thank you for those bits, by the way, for the message. OBS wasn't showing that to me. All right, let's find Hathor. Okay, we're going to go ahead and raid Hathor. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Hathor is playing Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine 2. So we're off to the grim darkness of the far-flung millennium. Killing Tyranids. All right, have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Be good. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.